Yo, we on theater? Whenever you want 100%. Let's run. Wi-Fi. Welcome. Chat. Make sure y'all say hello to my beautiful bald head chicken rat wifey. Love you so much, babe. 100 points. Hello, welcome to the stream. Make sure to drop like and subscribe. Thank you. Hello, chat. Rules are everyone is respectful to each other, no racist words, and enjoy stream. Thank you. Cash App. https://cash.app/$TERRELLSTENNIS. I got you at Let's Go. Inv. Make sure y'all smashed that like sub if y'all new and share the stream out.
Yo, God, come on, bro. Yo, God. Yo, what's the deal, Kai?
I lagged out. Trophy yellow smiling, trophy yellow smiling, trophy yellow smiling.
Yo, what's up, brother X?
X. Make sure to sub to Brutta Hex https://youtube.com/@holidayx. C equals Zism UHK68DO_. If you still down, I can play now. I sold last match, smiling face with tear.
Hey, it's all good, bro. Yeah, let me run a couple matches, bro. Then you can join up.
%.
Yeah, sir, I got you, my boy.
What's up, bro? Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
You're the best. Come on, MP. You got nothing but love for you.
They got nothing. You got this. Touchable.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Stephen Curry.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. The guard set is Giddey and White. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. And for Golden State, Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. T is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Moody in at the 3 spot. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. White with it. Lots of room. It's good.
And unpredictability, really one of White's strongest traits, including when pulling up on a dime. Nice.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Moody. Now here's Green. Vucevic defending. Back to Moody. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. 5 to shoot. The 11-footer. Moody's shot is off. Now the Bulls with it. Now here's Dosunmu. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Now White, after the missed 3 from T, Giddey, no one around him. Good on the triple.
Well, a good start here. That's Trey for Trey, and that's Spanish for 3.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's T, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And still fresh on everybody's mind, the moment when MP eclipsed the incredible point total that Michael Jordan scored in his legendary 1986-87 season. Greg, you remember it well. It was amazing.
Yeah, I mean, he scored 3,041 points that year, the highest total of his career. It's stunning to see a player surpass it, and that's the kind of generational talent MP is.
Here's T. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Giddey. 4-point game. White, good.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Well, with the season right near the halfway point, what better time to check in and see what rookies have helped their teams the most and how they stack up in the rookie race as they all vie for Rookie of the Year. You look at T. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special, special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
Totally agree. It's taken him only about half the season to show he is going to be a force and a face in the NBA for a long time.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, T in that last outing against Sacramento played superb basketball. He ended the game with 68 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Back to you guys.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him, we'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Over in the corner, White. Pass to Giddey. We've got 1:18 left in the first. The 10-footer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And this team is in the middle of an astonishing 28-game winning streak. Yep, 28. No matter when it finally ends, this will have been historic run for him.
Well, I've been super fortunate to be on some teams that have had some great runs, and I know how hard this can be. You can be so talented, you can be so committed, but you also have to have a few things go your way, and right now, everything going their way.
So both teams changing it up here. .56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Here's T. He's got 9. Bangs home the trifecta.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Herder. Screen by Smith. Herder, no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's T. He's got 12. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Jones, the pass to Herder. Fires away from outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Bulls on top, leading. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Smith is out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Herder in at the 3, the small forward. Here's T. That's 3-pointers off the mark. The Bulls shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. And Giddey gets it to go.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herder finds an open teammate.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's T. And the 3 off target. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Time to go courtside and hear what's going on with MP.
Thanks, guys. As you know, MP grew up in the Chicago area, and he has great respect for the Jordan Bulls era. I asked him if that shaped him as a player, and he said, without a doubt. I saw the professionalism it took for that team to win 6 titles, and I knew I had to match it. That level of excellence is something I'll always strive for. I always have love for Chicago. You can see how much the Bulls franchise means to him, guys.
Isn't that nice? So good to see. Thanks, TA. Not a bad dynasty to model your approach after either. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players.
What these young bloods fail to understand is that this game has been, and will always be, about buckets.
No doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Here's T. And it's off from 3-point range. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the 3-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
Look at Curry. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
From 6 feet, Williams can't hit. Warriors leading by 3. Here's T. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Bulls. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Kyle Lowry and the Philadelphia 76ers. Then on Monday, they'll go up against Russell Westbrook and the Denver Nuggets.
And looking at the Toronto matchup, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Down low, here's Dosunmu.
Yo, what's the deal, KJ? What's good, my boy?
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
And it's Williams with the jam. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
He takes it in. T's shot is good.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jones. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
T from outside off the mark. It's White on the wing.
Drinking beer mugs.
Yo, what's up, Blue? How we doing, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. What's good, my boy?
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls.
How y'all doing, man? How y'all doing? Blue, what's good, bro?
Right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
http://www.youtube.com/@steveblu8632. Much love, y'all.
Jesus blessed, brother. Can't complain, man. Can't complain, brother. Just, you know, just playing some 2K, my brother. How you doing today, Blue? Hope you and your family is blessed, man.
https://cash.app/$TERRELLSTENNIS.
Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality. They've worked hard to get.
And that about wraps up.
Yo, what's up, Shadow Bro? What's good, my boy? How you doing, my guy?
Adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from T.
Shadow.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it too.
Make sure to connect to Brother Shadow https://youtube.com/@shadow__gaming C equals me CT 5 mu 7 mag 3 sil.
So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now Giddey. Outside White for the three. No, it doesn't go. His fourth miss in 8 attempts. Here's T. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's White. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. All right, Brent, quickly. First thing that comes to your mind when you think of Jonathan Kuminga.
Physicality, Kevin. I mean, this guy is so dominant athletically that Jonathan Kuminga is a presence out on the floor. If he continues to put himself into situations where he can put his body on guys and play fearlessly, his game is going to continue to grow.
Curry against Giddey. Fires from deep. And again, no good by Chicago.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Bulls trail by 6. And here's White. He's got 9. Picked by Vucevic. Will it go? And Moody pulls it down.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what was wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, DA. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Here's T. He's guarded by Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's T. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from White.
The nasty handles of White, just so gifted at putting on a show with moves like that.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Different look here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Green. Payton comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. On a heel, he's checked in for Moses Moody. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Curry. And a change for the Bulls. Smith is checked in. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
A second chance effort. And it's laid up and in on a nice move, that time from T.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assists.
Here's T. White covering. A 3-ball. The shot by T, no good. Bulls trail by 6. Over in the corner, White. Pass to Giddey. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Smith. And it's Looney with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's T. And he has 42. Misses the 3. Pass to Dosunmu. "15 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's Giddey. Not a lot of room. The Warriors pull it in. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. Got it up. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the fourth.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to... shoot it. If he does, just...
The Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic checked in for Collins. Williams comes in for Jalen Smith. Osumu, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And it's Kobe White in for Trey Jones. So for Chicago right now, Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. The guard set is Giddey and White. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. White with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Can they get it? And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's T. And the Warriors miss again. Bulls trail by 17. Giddey the pass to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists now tonight. Takes it inside. Here's T. Lays it up off the glass. T's got 47 points.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Pass to Dosunmu. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors leading by 17.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Earned that one.
Yeah, I see you with the new Nike deal. Mogul-ish. These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And we talked about it for a few games now, but MP has been on a mission as of late to ensure he's taken home that Rookie of the Year trophy.
Yeah, it's very early in MP's career, but so far, so good. I know it's a major goal for him to win Rookie of the Year. If he continues to play at this level, MP has a good chance to take home that award.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. Gary Payton II is out there with Butler. Then it's Green, and it's T in at the 2 spot. Markkanen sets a screen, shoots from 12. Sexton, that's good.
Colin Sexton, early in his career, has demonstrated great instincts in the pick and roll, good decision making.
First quarter, just over a minute played. T with a bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Utah, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Will Hardy. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me, I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive.
How the game's going.
Hey, KJ, game's going blessed, man. What's up, bro? You getting on?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
What's up, KJ? You getting on?
When you look back at the
Let's run some theater, bro.
The Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th
man, the game's going blessed. How you doing today, man?
Who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside. The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
I'm doing good.
Gets the three to fall.
Hey, that's right, bro. That's right. Much love to you, man.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
And he makes a first. You know, from day one in the NBA, Keontae George had the ability to create his own shot like few others, Doris.
There are certain guys that are electric with their athleticism and the live body they bring to the game. Keontae George knows how to score, and as he develops as a playmaker, look out.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. T, no good. Now George, 8 points in his last timeout. Down low. Here's Kessler, and finished off by Kessler.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
Golden State has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. T with a bucket.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
What's up, brother Rel? Smitty. Make sure to connect to brother Smitty https://youtube.com/@smittyso C equals Saint G5A
All
underscore
right.
KMPCUV Rebs.
Yo, what's up, brother Smitty, man? Hope you having a blessed day.
Clarkson with the ball. Coming in off a 14-point game. Last time out. Collins with a screen on Payton. The rebound by Payton.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Collins. Back to George. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's T. Playing Orlando, he was nearly unstoppable. He buries it from 3.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Clarkson outside. Back to George. Clarkson outside. Can they get it? No good there. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's T. And the Warriors with another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And a new group getting ready for Utah. Filipowski, he's checked in for Kessler. Lowry Marketing comes in for Collins. Sensabaugh is checked in for Sexton. And it's Collier in for George. Pass to Sensabaugh.
Yo, what's up, Mafia, bro? What's Clarkson the deal, outside. Man? Mafia, what's up, brother? How you doing, bro? I told you, man, I'm balling, man, on that 2K, brother.
Keep God first at all times. Folded hands, medium light skin tone. Mafia. I see you. Fire, 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 fire.
The 3 ball hits the 3 ball.
All go sub to brother Mafia. https://youtube.com.
Mafia, look, bro.
103. C equals PUXWQ exceed 4 times. Let's go out.
They're not wasting any time putting their
hit that 3, my boy. Hey, I'm blessed, brother. How you feeling, bro? How you feeling, brother? I'm blessed, man. Can't complain. How's you and your family, man? Appreciate you stopping in, brother.
12-point lead at quarter's end. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, their offense is clicking so far.
Hey, hell yeah, bro. What?
Momentum here early on.
Yes, sir.
It's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Filipowski. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Collier. Then it's Lowry Marketing, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 3.
Hey, my nigga's an 84 overall, bro.
Getting going in the
my nigga's an 84 overall, bro.
Well, guys, he in the last outing against the Magic was tremendous.
Hey, we blessed, brother. We blessed, man. You know, can't complain, man. God been on the side, brother, so we blessed, brother. Can't complain.
He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense...
They let you get to 99 on here.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you can be a 99 overall, bro. Yes, sir.
Here. John Stockton, Karl Malone, Pete Maravich. Which one is the greatest player to ever wear a Jazz
Come
uniform?
on, my nigga.
I'm not going greatest player.
You God is so good.
History of the
Hey,
Utah
always,
Jazz.
brother.
John
Always,
Stockton
man.
and
Got to keep God first, brother.
Were poetry in motion.
And good. There's another.
Up and up he goes as he continues this sensational season. Now closing in on second most points in a single campaign.
And with the way he has managed defenses all year long.
Hey, man, you might, hey, brother, add this to your library, Mafia, man. Add it to your library, bro.
3,586 points in 1963 speaks volumes for the season he has had.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Clarkson. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Well, Jordan Clarkson specializes at capitalizing.
I gotta get my PS Plus back on payday.
Here's T. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last
Hey, most definitely, bro. Get it, bro. Get it's free.
For 3, Collier. Pure from three-point range. Collier's got 5.
Soon my chest hit, I'll download it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunity.
And yes!
Hey, bro, download it, man, as soon as you get it, bro, so we can play it, bro.
What a treat to watch him play.
Now tied for second for all-time scoring in a season.
And to see his name sitting alongside the great Wilt Chamberlain. Obviously, elite company.
So both teams.
Bro hacking loudly crying face.
Yeah. Hey, nah, this ain't Call of Duty, my boy. Hey, Mafia, this ain't Call of Duty, bro. You ain't got to worry about that. I just got better in 4 days, bro. I just got good in 4 days.
No weaknesses. And even if you
making everything.
There's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Collins with a screen on Curry. Clock at 2. Collier, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
I know.
Good. He hits again.
Hit that 3 again, brother.
Now second all-time for points in a season.
A season for the ages scoring the ball.
And while Wilt Chamberlain still holds the #1 spot, he's able to bump Wilt's second-best season down to 3rd place. That's big time.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Shit, I missed that one.
They're moving on.
I missed that one. It's all good.
To hack on this, they anti-cheat work on here.
Hey, hell yeah.
They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow.
Yeah, because I ain't running into no hackers, bro.
You're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots. You have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
The Warriors have gone 8 for 9 here in the second. Fires from deep. Kessler with a rebound.
Ah, that's bullshit. That's
Kessler's got his
bullshit.
5th rebound.
That's bullshit, bro. They could have gave me that. That was a 3 right there.
George passes to Collins. Can't get it to fall. Well, the Warriors' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. From behind the arc. Connects again from
There you go. There you go, Mafia. What season you on your second? What season you on your second? Nah, this season 7, bro. Season 7 is over June 27th.
Here's Collier. He's got 5. 11 seconds
probably
left
on
in
the
the
couch
second
laying
period.
down sleep.
Here's Collins. To stop the drought. Can't get the tip in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have
I mean, how many rings you got?
We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks. I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around.
You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the... And now a subject that's always of interest, player movement around the league.
I think PG-13 is going to be an outstanding addition. There isn't a team in the league that wouldn't be better off with this kind of two-way talent. High praise to the front office for getting the deal done and bringing a veteran superstar to their franchise.
And that's a wrap on.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's T in at the shooting guard position. And here's Markkanen. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. From outside,
I don't know, bro. I gotta check, bro. I gotta check. You said how many rings I got? I gotta check, bro.
Insider Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, Lauri Markkanen,
like I said, Mafia, I just started 4 days ago, bro. I just started 4 days ago, brother.
After signing a contract extension, he remains with the Jazz. He turns 28 in May, so he's just entering his prime. There's plenty of runway left if the Jazz think he can guide them back to the playoff mix, and with the timing of when Markkanen signed his extension, he is not trade eligible during this season.
Appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Lauri Markkanen's shooting stroke at 7 feet tall had former Mavericks coach Rick Carlisle comparing him to Dirk. Lauri said it feels good to hear that because he's obviously a Hall of Famer, but there's still a long way to go, and it gives me more motivation to keep getting better. He's not getting a big head, Brian.
No, he's not, and that's the way you have to approach it to be great. Thanks, Allie. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Collins outside. Utah with another miss.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Here's T. Checked by Sexton. T passes to Payton. Here's T. Three-pointer. Oh, connects again.
In your face.
Big night, and he's nearing the #1 spot for most 50-point games in a single campaign.
Man, I've never seen a season like this. Over and over, he continues to explode on the offensive end.
Yeah, and the top record for 50-point games comes from Wilt Chamberlain's incredible 1962 campaign when he averaged 50 points a game.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Jimmy Butler. For 3, George. The Jazz again can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Outside Sexton. They need this. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Sexton's gotten his second bucket.
Well, speed is such an important weapon for Colin Sexton, and he gets to the mid-range game. Nice.
This one half.
Here's T. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
No. This
George
the one
outside.
under pro, bro. I forgot whatever is rookie, semi-pro, pro, and something else, bro. It's the one under pro.
From deep, 4 of 6. This one for 3. Another bucket. Wow.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
Hey, appreciate you stopping in, man. Make sure y'all smash that like. Go ahead, share the stream out, and if y'all new, go ahead, sub up, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate the love.
Terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
The 3 is up. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. 58 seconds left in the third. Marketing from long range. The rebound by Peyton.
What's good, man? Appreciate you stopping in, though, man. If you are new, go ahead, smash that like, share the stream out, man. Yes, sir. I appreciate you, bro.
And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's hard for them to cut into this lead when he's firing zeros. All period, he's been so cold.
.27 seconds left in the third quarter here. Knocks down the triple.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
George against Curry. George passes to Markkanen. He drops it from range.
And how about the response by Markkanen? Made 3 on one end. He comes right back for his own team. Love it.
Here's T. Again! What an avalanche!
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Here's George. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors making this game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance.
Line change here for Utah. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. Sexton and Markkanen out on the wings. And it's George in at the point. That's the group for Utah right now. Markkanen misses. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's T. Golden State with a rebound. Here's the three. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
George passes to Collins. Now here's George. No one near him. Looney grabs a miss. The teardrop. T with a bucket.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Hey, you suck, nigga. You suck, nigga. Shot clock violation. See, that's that ball handle, nigga. I need that up.
Check.
Get your bitch ass on my.
GG.
Hey, Benny, what's up, my boy? What's up, Fleet? Yeah, whooped his ass, Fleet. Stop playing with me, Fleet. Stop playing with me, Fleet. What's up, my boy? How we doing, Fleet? What's up, Fleet? My boy Fleet said I was watching the whole time, man, trying to see what T-RELL got. Come on, Fleet. And he's a 91 overall, Fleet. Come on, bro. Come on, Fleet. Come on, man. What you talking about, Fleet? Yeah. 91 overall. Whooped his ass, boy.
/@BennyDodgeat. C equals WQ9 for V9HC81. Whooped and lol. Okay then, Fleet, I see you. Yes, sir. Drop that like, thumbs up, medium skin tone.
Let's go. What's up, Brother Hex? What's up, Brother Hex? How we doing, y'all? Y'all, yes, sir. That nigga pushed me out of bounds, bro. That nigga pushed me out of bounds. Weak ass. That nigga pushed me out of bounds, bro.
Make sure to sub to Brutta Hex, https://youtube.com/@holidayx. C equals Z ism view HK68DO_.
Lost by another bird. bird. Lost by a fucking bird, bro. Let me take my motherfucking suit off. Let me take my motherfucking suit off, bro. Ah, fuck this bird. Yep. Let me take my suit off, nigga. Fuck that. Yep.
No funny, you should practice your jumper for a few minutes a day before starting games.
Hey, I would, Benny, but no, I'm cool, brother. I've been doing good, man. I've been doing good, bro. You feel me? I got it. I got it, man. I got it, my boy. Yeah, yeah, it's all good, bro. I got it. Trust me. Let me see. Should I do my diving dunk? Yeah, I got it, Fleet. Trust me, man. I got that shit. I'm trying to see what should I put
That's
up.
how I learned mine.
Hell yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Hey, which one should I put up? Strength or agility, bro?
Agility.
Agility.
Get those steals up too. Your player gonna be a problem.
Yeah, when I get some more, I'm gonna do it like that. All right, cool. Yeah, the agility. I see. Yeah, the agility help you, bro. I seen that shit. Yo, yo, yo.
Agility will help you as a defender.
Yo, 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 you got a mic, me friend? What is my character doing? He's running all over the place. Nigga just really fouled me, bro. Bitch. bitch. Get your bitch ass out of here, nigga. Nigga did that little fake pump and shit. Nigga said, weird ass nigga. I'm about to report this nigga. Oh, you can't even report this nigga. I need some VCs, bro. Come on, stills up. Ah.
Good, MP? Fans live for games like this one.
We are watching potentially the greatest offensive season. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Butler out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. Then it's T. And it's Moody in at the 3 spot.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Here's T. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's DeRozan. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Takes the turnaround J. Warriors with the rebound. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings and came away with a win.
And in the last face-off against these guys, they enjoyed a huge advantage in free throw percentage. He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for 3s in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do and to work at every aspect of his shooting. And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Shoots the 3. Green with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The shot by T, no good.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's T. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Kings trail by 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, T in that last outing against the Rockets had a huge night. He had an impressive number of points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And Levine throws it down.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
But should we know that not many teams have had steady core players like the Warriors have had over the past decade.
Where there's so much player movement these days, and it's hard to keep any roster intact, let alone a superstar team like Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's DeRozan. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
T, count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And another 3 for Golden State.
The defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento, trailing by 13. Outside DeRozan to stop the run. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Monk kicks to Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. Monk outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis inside. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition. Keeping their foot on the gas.
Sabonis is out there with Jones. Then it's Ellis. And there's Fultz. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Here's LaRavia. 12 points his last outing. The rebound by Post. Warriors leading by 19. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's T. And another 3 for Golden State.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Kings shooting. Is 33%, struggling to get good looks. 14 feet away, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
And you got to get a hand up on Fultz. I mean, he continues to show improvement from the mid-range area of the floor.
Here's T. He's coming off and unconnects again.
And as he continues to fill it up, guys, he's nearing first place all time for points in a season.
Yep, historically dominant, GA. He's put them on his back all season long.
And Wilt Chamberlain scoring 4,029 points back in 1962. A whole different era, to be sure, but to surpass that now would be almost inconceivable.
And so here is Golden State. Sacramento able to drain the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Sabonis, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
T. And a miss there on the triple. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The waist.
And got it! Another basket.
And now he is tied for the second most 40-point games in an NBA season. What a year.
Wow, he has brought it every night, and nobody seems to have the answer for him.
And he's tied with 52 games of 40 points or more. Just saying that out loud, I still don't believe it's been matched, but that's the kind of year he's had.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Payton comes in for Buddy Hield. Ellis outside. Jones sets the pick for Ellis. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. From deep. And good! There's another.
That bucket does it. He's tied the top spot for points in a season.
Well, to call him a force in offense wouldn't do him justice. This has been a season for the ages.
He's climbed the rankings all season, and now he shares a spot at the top. 4,029 points. I still can't believe it. Never thought we'd see Wilt Chamberlain's 62 mark matched, but
he got it again. Sensational.
A day has come that I thought we'd never see. He has done the impossible.
A new record for points in a season. Incredible.
He has broken Wilt Chamberlain's historic mark from 1962. It stood for decades until now.
And a special moment here with MP to address the fans. And he's at center court.
I'm truly fortunate to be here tonight, having set the record for most points in the season. Wow. I've done a lot to be proud of, but this one right here, this one is special. So I couldn't have done it without my teammates supporting me and my coaches putting me in a position to succeed. All of my family and my friends growing up, I appreciate y'all. So thank you all so much. Thank you.
I love this, Greg. MP showing love for everyone who got him here. To the top of the scoring mountain. I mean, what an incredible journey.
And what a journey is right. No question. This really speaks, though, Kevin, to MP's talent and dedication to break this record.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That is his first foul of the game. Sacramento making a switch here. Laravia's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Stephen Curry in for Brandon Pajemski. Ellis outside. In the corner, it's Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Again from deep. The three-pointer good from T. T's got 49 points in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to DeRozan. Launches it. And it's Looney with the rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Here's T. Off target from three-point range. Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Monk. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Monk. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lets it go from the wing. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a bit.
Obviously, they've been locked in from range. Your confidence grows as each shot goes in. It becomes contentious.
Fellas, what do you say we take a look now at the power rankings?
Well, looking at the Warriors, they're in that #1 spot for a reason. Playing well as a team, making it look easy. Definitely the team to beat right now, guys.
Going to take a lot to knock them out that top spot. Until then, this is their league.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from T.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Stephen Curry's out there with T. Then there's Moses Moody. Then it's Butler. And it's Green in at the pivot, manning the middle. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
And he's been doing it for a long time. He has been the elite scorer since he picked up a basketball.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Monk finds a bonus. Back to Monk. That falls. Nice speed that time from Sabonis. Monk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Hey, let's go. Move around.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. The shot by T, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Sabonis, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Took him no time at all on that one. T's got 56 points in the game.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Pass to Murray. Outside, Levine. Clock at 4. The 9-footer's on the mark. Levine's got 7.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Drills it from outside.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Outside DeRozan. And T is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Get him, MP. Good time.
One second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's T. Offensive rebound. For the 3. And another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Fultz. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And coming back from the break, he set the record for points in a season last quarter.
Arguably, this is the greatest offensive season in NBA history. He's been consistently unreal all year. No one has scored more in an NBA season. How incredible is that?
Monk is out there with Ellis. Then it's Jones. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's LaRavia in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Monk, the pass to LaVine. Driving in. It's good.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Smooth sailing for Golden State. Here's T. Another 3 for Golden State.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Ellis, the pass to LaVine. There's the pick. Here's LaRavia. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Another bucket. Wow. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
LaVine finds Jones. Lobs it up for LaVine. And stolen by Payton. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's T. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
The Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Ellis outside. Pass to LaRavia. To end the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bill.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well.
Called by the Kings. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And in what's been a solid season, to say the least, tonight's game will push their win total now up to 53. And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for T.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-3 run. Takes a three. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. Monk with the ball. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful.
Bettina. You know, scoring's the easy part compared to what my teammate. Michelle.
What's your favorite way to score?
The more spectacular, the better. You know, anyone can score.
Man, MP, you're a cheat code.
People are going to love how you responded to that.
Try and close this one out early so you can get some rest.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Cheers, T-RELL. WSG bro. Appreciate y'all. One sec.
Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for him.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
On paper, Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA, but I look at the talent disparity between these teams. It's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
And we talked about it for a few games now, but MP has been on a mission as of late to ensure he's taken home that Rookie of the Year trophy.
Well, they say to set realistic goals, and I'd say that goal is very realistic with the way he's played to this point. He is having a phenomenal rookie season.
And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most
with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man.
They've got Gary Payton II, Green out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's T in at the 2. You think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Pass to Grimes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
T. And the Warriors with another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Kelly Oubre Jr. is a springy, bouncy wingman. I mean, provides scoring punch from the 3, and he also provides energy at the defensive end that his team needs.
Here's T, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Another 3 for Golden State.
And at 4 or 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
Here's McCain. Here's Drummond. Goes up again. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's T. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. T's got 15 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Drummond. To the paint. Here's McCain. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Here's T. Again, the Warriors score.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
76ers trail by 14. Outside Oubre. Here's Yabusele. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Oubre, that one's good. He's got 5.
Kelly Oubre Jr. dialing it up from 3. The sweet lefty.
Here's T. And the Warriors with another three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's McCain. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Fires for three. They grab their own miss. The three ball. Drummond. It's good on the putback.
One of the key components of Drummond's game. He's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
Here's T. 23 points in the game. From downtown. That's off. Shooting 8 for 10 from the floor. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Grimes. Off target with the three. The Warriors lead by 12. Here's T. From deep. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
We've got Ben Simmons. He's out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Yabusele in at power forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, T in the last outing against the Magic was a man on a mission. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels build on that prior success.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. and he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Outside Simmons. To stop the run. And he lays it up and in. Simmons has got his first basket.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Here's T. Give him 35. Sinks the tray.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's T. And he's got 41 now. There's the triple. Good. Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. To the right side. Here's Dunn. The Sixers again can't hit. And here are the Warriors now. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Simmons. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day.
So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot. 12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's Yabusele. The 3. The rebound by Post. 1:25 left to play in the second quarter. Here's T. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And the 3 off target. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. So both teams changing it up here. The Warriors have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. There's 53 seconds left in the half. Puts up a 3. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's McCain. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. McCain's got 7 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. T. Another 3 for Golden State.
And, you know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
T grabs the miss. Fires the 3. Good. He hits again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Warriors on top, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
We're back again. Welcome. It's that time again to take a peek.
Well, looking at the Warriors, they've certainly earned that top spot. If they aren't the clear title favorites, they're on the short list.
Yeah, they got championship DNA, RNA, amino acids, you name it. Professor Shaq knows all about it.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the 76ers.
Yeah, they're defensive.
Thanks for tuning in.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Butler, also Green out there. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's T in at the shooting guard position. And for the 76ers, they're shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Grimes, the pass to Oubre. Drummond against Green. Drummond inside. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Grimes' shot is off.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Here's Yabusele. Butler covering. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And it's good for 2. McCain's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, connects again. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Pass to Grimes. Here's Oubre. Tries again. The rebound by Payton.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's T. Offline with a 3. For Philadelphia, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. McCain. The three-pointer off the mark. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. T's got 14 points now in the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Drummond to screen on Payton. And here's Oubre from the arc. Here's Drummond. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Butler, good.
You got to tag Butler in transition. He's got the quickness and athleticism to shred defenses in the open floor.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Yep, that one's good. McCain's got 6 here in the quarter. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Here's T from outside the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside Oubre. Here's Grimes. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Here's McCain. Uses the glass on the layup. McCain's got 17.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's T. No good on the triple. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Yabusele. Pass to McCain. All sorts of time. Rebounded by Butler.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Oh, another one falls.
Incredible. 81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Here's McCain. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the...
You're doing all right. We got him.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Here's T. Three-pointer. And Grimes pulls it down. Here's McCain. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Good game, MP. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, MP.
Yo, I was thinking we hit that Korean barbecue spot after the game.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
Sounds
so
legit, man.
It's open late, too. Hey, what's up? Everything good?
I'm guessing by the look on your face, you know what I'm here to talk about.
Somebody gonna fill me in?
Show 'em.
Fool, I know he didn't say that. About you? He about to unleash the dragon on that boy, I'm telling you.
Before we go unleashing any dragons, I would like you to seriously consider the impact your words will have on your teammates and the organization.
No. You just think about how your teammates are gonna love it when you call this dude out and you back it up.
You are an amazing player, clearly MP, but some things don't work out that way.
They do if you're MP, okay? All due respect, Donna, my client right here knows how to compete.
Hey, just let her talk for a second, Patrick.
So?
Thumbs up.
Yo, what's up, Blue? How we doing, bro? How we doing, Blue? How we doing, my brother? How we doing, Blue? Hope you having a blessed day, my boy. How you doing, bro? Appreciate you stopping in, man.
Let's go. What's your top 3 all time?
What you mean? What's my top 3? What? Talk about basketball.
Yes, sir.
Lakers, Golden State, and Lakers, Golden State, and damn, what's the other one? Shit, I don't think I got a third, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
Players.
Oh, Kobe, Stephen Curry, and I like LeBron James. Cool. I'll go. So Kobe, Stephen Curry, and LeBron James.
You good, MP? Feeling you, MP.
What's yours, bro?
I like 2 of those.
Oh, okay. What's your third? Bro? How you doing, though, Blue, man? Appreciate you stopping in, bro. Appreciate you stopping in, though, man. I appreciate that, bro, for real. Appreciate the love, the support, man. My boy always up in here showing support, man. I appreciate you, Blue, man. For real, bro.
And there's a lot of excited basketball fans revved up and ready to get going. Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. In this game, we'll see the Atlanta. Near the end of the season in our sights now, Stan, how much of a toll does a regular season take on the coach?
Well, Kevin, the big thing is you just don't sleep a lot because you're running on adrenaline and your mind is always going, looking for more and more answers. So it can be exhausting.
And by now, we know how much it would mean to MP to win Rookie of the Year. He recognizes he's only got one shot at it.
And everything he's done lately has
I
only
appreciate
made
you so
his
much,
case
man. Always been up there, bro.
He's showing the kind of poise and maturity that not many rookies have. Put that together with his physical skills, and it's easy to see why he's so special.
Now Golden State's starting 5. Curry is out there with T. And it's Green, and there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. It's a 3-point.
Members. Passion. https://www.youtube.com/chanmpielchanvigfwlcccuedg/ https://$TRELLSTENNIS.
Since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's T. And another 3 for Golden State. And you knew MP hit the ground running in his career, but now he has passed Luka Doncic as the fastest to reach 5,000 points.
For a guy that came in with so much height like MP, he has certainly lived up to it. Getting to 5,000.
Anti-Kobe and MJ as one same player. 2 bird 3 likes so many depends on the mood, maybe Iverson or Vince right now.
Okay. Hey, that's not bad, bro. Hey, hell yeah, man. That's not bad, bro.
He was off.
Daniels from outside.
Yeah, that's not bad, my brother.
The Warriors pull it in. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, and you know, coaches honestly wouldn't have as much to do if guys shot like that every night.
On the wing, Daniels. Young outside.
Hey, that's what's up, bro.
Hawks making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Three-pointer, Daniels. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, T in that last
T-RELL gaming video game, what up?
Yo, what's up, name? How we doing, bro?
No shot in hell LJ makes my list, could be my age though.
No shot in the hell. LJ makes my list. Could be my age. Oh, probably so, bro. He can't. How old are you, Blue? Around like what? What's up, name? How we doing? How we doing?
Make sure to connect to Brother Nameless https://youtube.com/@namelesswander13. C equals WZCWG.
Cause I'm 20. I'm 29, bro. I will be 30 this year. So you got to be around like 30 something,
yeah,
right?
Well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Okongwu with it. Butler covering. The shot by Okongwu, no good. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some.
Damn, I got 10 years on ya.
More than anyone when running off screens, but especially.
Okay, hey, it's all good. 39, bro.
To the rim.
39, that's what's up, bro.
Next month, my man.
Oh, 46. Okay, hey, that's not bad, bro. That's not bad, man. Shit, hey, you still young, my brother.
For the Hawks, Larry Nance is checked in for Okongwu.
You still young, bro, man. Live your life and have fun, Blue. I appreciate you always stopping in, man. For real, bro. Hey.
109 left.
I'll be 40 this year.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. A chance here to rank the top rookies in the NBA. The race for the Rookie of the Year. How about these guys? Oh, what a group. You look at T all season long. He has proven again and again that he's the cream of the crop. He's in the top spot right now, and the hardware could be his.
And there's no more deserving candidate. Any other outcome than him lifting that Rookie of the Year trophy, and I'd be shocked.
Yeah, a rookie year can be unpredictable, but he's consistently stood out from the crowd.
And there's Johnson. That's good. On the assist by Rizashay.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
46 seconds left in the first. The three-pointer is right on target.
Got a call for the switch on the pick.
Got a call, hey.
And that
hey, got a call for the switch on the pick.
Possessing good size and impressive
versatility. Yes, sir. How's your night going on, name?
Inside.
Here's T, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now, here's Levert. Defense right on him.
Well, you have to like their work.
Definitely not dating a 33-year-old, so old man still has it.
Here's T. We saw him go on a scoring run.
Rolling up before I start some kind of stream.
I don't blame you, man. Yes, sir, bro.
At both ends of the
trying to reach my goal, man, before I cut my stream off, brother.
A perfect game plan.
Yes, sir. Much love, bro.
Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Curry, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Kevon Looney. Then it's T, and it's Santos in at the small forward. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. LeVert against Curry. In the corner, Nance with it. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the play. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach.
Kill that stream nameless.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Kuminga. Good on the second.
He said, kill that stream nameless.
Now here's Curry. 8 points his last outing. And there's the drive. Basket good. And now it's 27 points for T.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
LeVert the pass to Robinson.
Hey, let's go. Appreciate
outside.
that, Blue, man. Hey, yes, sir. Make sure y'all sub back to Blue, man. He's a great person, man. Great guy, bro. Always showing support. Always in the stream, man. You know, much love to Brother Blue, man. Much love to Brother Blue, bro.
At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
The free throw drops for Rizachet.
At the wing position, Rizachet has pretty much everything you're looking for, right? Length, mobility, three-point shooting. And add to that, he has a great feel for the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu comes
I don't stream.
Young is subbed in for Duncan Robinson.
Yeah, I know you don't stream, bro, but it's, hey, you know, I love showing support, man. That's all I do, bro. You know, I love showing support back, bro.
Looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Okongwu with a screen on.
I love to those that do.
Young, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Not my thing.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here.
But you always showing support, Blue. You know, I just want to drop your link to where, you know, even if you don't stream, bro, you know, people sub, show support. That's it, bro. You know, it's a love thing, brother. You know, family, my guy.
Hear the cheers all.
Much love, Blue. Always, brother. Always, man. I appreciate you, bro.
The Hawks trail by 19. Here's LeVert. Pass to Okongwu. Young from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Santos has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's T. 30 points in the game. Three-pointer. And the 3-ball is good. T's got 33.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Riza Shea wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Riza Shea is a playmaker, taking it upon himself to answer from deep.
1:37 left in the first half of basketball. Here's T. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 6 in the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Tuesday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Miami Heat. And then on Friday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
You know, it might sound cliche, but a road trip like this one is a great time for this team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry absolutely matters in the NBA, and these are the kinds of opportunities teams need to build it.
Jalen Johnson's checked in for the Hawks. Daniels comes in for Karis LeVert.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Here's T. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Daniels. Okongwu with it. Now Riza Shea in the corner. Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Daniels has got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, when he's locked in, Daniels can do real damage at the arc.
Here's T. And another 3 for Golden State.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Johnson outside. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Daniels. There's the triple. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's T. No good with. The triple. Young taking his time here. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for Golden State.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes you just have a great night. Here in the studio, that. Okay, and now moving on to what's been a fantastic. That is more than enough of us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from T.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Wow. And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
The front court is Rizuche and Johnson. Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's T. Traps in the tray. T's got 45 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Young against Curry. Here's Johnson. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. Drill. The three-pointer.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Pass to Daniels. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Johnson for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Santos has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's T. And yep, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Rizuche. Back to Young. Can they get it? Curry with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Atlanta's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Count it.
Rizuche has everything you need to be a great mid-range shooter. He stays on balance, can rise above defenders, and has that high release point. He's got the total package.
Nigga, how?
The Hawks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Johnson outside. Here's the 3. Curry with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Count. that bucket.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
In the corner, Daniels. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best of them.
Here's T. Can't connect from short range.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Rizichet, defended by Butler. Young inside. No good from 11 feet.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's T. Good, that's another bucket. That's 62 points, 62.
Amazing, a remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Young. Rebound by Butler. Gets it off. Got it!
Oh, amazing! Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an Energizer boost heading into the next.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
One of the biggest things is not to
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And the Warriors also making a change. T's checked in for Moses Moody. Here's T. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this
I didn't
team.
do that.
And they never let up.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped and they put them on the line.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Moses Moody is out there with Kevon Looney. Then it's T. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Post in at the center position. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Here's T. Again, what an avalanche! 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Rizichet in the corner. Daniels with it. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Good night, MP.
I hate the Spurs. Make sure you win tonight or it's a long flight home.
Feeling you, MP.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Hello from 2K Sports. We're on. All right, Grant, coming down to the final few games now. This playoff push sure will be interesting.
Oh, no doubt. And I'm looking forward to it, B.A. The teams trying to make the playoffs will be going all out. And that kind of intensity in these games will be fun to watch.
In the back half of the season, rookies are being scrutinized as award season approaches. MP has said his sights are set on winning Rookie of the Year.
I gotta say, MP has been head and shoulders above his fellow rookies this season. Since the year began, his determination has been unbelievable. You almost wouldn't believe it's his first year in the league. And you can easily imagine him hoisting that Rookie of the Year award over his head just like he planned.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Jimmy Butler out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's T in at the shooting guard position. Well, it didn't take long for MP to establish himself as a special player in the NBA, Grant. You wonder just where he'll end up on the all-time list when it's all said and done.
And really, it's all about time for MP. He's shown he has the skills. He passes the eye test with ease. It's a matter of seeing how long he can stretch his prime to be a dominant force year after year.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Spurs making their last shot. T, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Fox. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Wembanyama, screen on Butler. Pass to Castle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Warriors with the rebound. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Yeah, and watching that, all kinds of contributions and just little things that guys were doing to chip in for that win.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is. And just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
The confidence that Fox has shown in his shot has skyrocketed the last few years, Brent.
Yeah, the combination, BA, sometimes of you working on your three to gain confidence, but the coaching staff also telling you, go ahead and shoot that shot. I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look, he can be streaky, but the fact that he's willing to take it is elevating his play.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, T in the last outing against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
T with a bucket.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Castle for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Stephen Curry.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results. Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
There's the three. Another three for Golden State.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the basket by Branham.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's T. He played a great game against New Orleans. And the Warriors with another three.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's T. 23 points in the game. With one on the clock. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Back after this.
Yeah, nigga, I ain't the one to play with. Say my name in the field because I'm Jason. Got the mask on. You can't see me because I'm laces. Woo!
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
We've got Chris Paul. Terrence Mann is out there with Keldon Johnson. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position. That's the San Antonio Five. You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit.
Nigga, ain't no fucking way I missed that, bro.
Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the
that's a steal, boy.
Connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Back to Paul. T grabs the miss. The Warriors lead by 5. Here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's T. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Takes a three. And the Warriors with another three.
They've been very
they gotta call a timeout.
And
they can't see.
Focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud. of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Chris Paul. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul.
Come on, Gary Payton.
Now here's Sohan. 8 points in his last timeout.
Lay down. Lay down.
Fox up top. Shot clock at 3. Can they get it? And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's T. And it's all from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They set a pick. High arcing shot. In deep. Johnson drops it in. Johnson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Such a reliable player under the hoop. Johnson, I mean, he wants those close-in shots.
Here's T. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Fox. Give him 8 points now.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
T, no good. Well, the Spurs shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. That's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Here's T. He's got 36 points. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Fox. Outside Johnson. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Out to Fox. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Fox has got 11.
Now you like to see how comfortable Fox is from deep.
Here's T. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Johnson passes to Mamukelashvili. Fox for 3. And no good.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Here's T. Another 3 for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Warriors ahead, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the Warriors sitting in first place, they've taken care of business. With the playoffs fast approaching, they're where they need to be.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Warriors.
Seems like they...
Appreciate you joining us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor for the Warriors, Kuminga is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Green, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's T in a two-guard. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Golden State. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. They're deep into a 6-game road trip. This is number 5. Here's T. He's got 42. Nails it from beyond the arc. T. He's got 45 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. And here's Fox. 11 points in the game. Wembanyama screen. Spurs need to get one up here. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Warriors shooting incredibly well. 63% and really making their shots count. Here's T. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
There's a screen. Here's Castle. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Showing how athletic he is. When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just
Man,
feel like
ain't
this
no
guy's
fucking way this nigga just did
Certainly
that.
we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Wembanyama. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. Sohan from outside, off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's T. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. Lets the 3 fly, and the Warriors with another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. Sohan outside. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. Sohan's got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's T. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And that one misses. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. He hits the second from the line. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Outside man takes the 3. The rebound by Post. The Warriors have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 4-3 and again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Paul with it. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's T. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. And he looks like he's going to get it.
Paul looking over the floor. With 4 on the clock. And the layup is good.
And putting the defender in the spin cycle, an underused move in his arsenal.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Warriors ahead, delivering the blowout. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like...
What are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Fox. Here's Castle. Goes up at the elbow. The Warriors pull it in. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
He got it again! Sensational! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Fox right side. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Joe, start with you.
Another great game against a fellow top rookie, and it looks like you're a lock to take.
Joe, I'm sure you know this, but everything we do every single day is with an eye on our goal of winning a championship. Every game matters, but...
Yeah, MP. Great win tonight, MP.
Droping into lurk, support and other creators LFG.
Yo, what's up, brother Skills? Hey, appreciate you stopping in, my brother. What's good? Yes, sir. Much love, brother. I hope you're having a beautiful, blessed day, bro.
Skills.
A beautiful, blessed night, bro. Appreciate you stopping in, brother.
Sub to the one and only Skilts, https://youtube.com/@skilts1gaming. C equals S1 lira aboj jai 0 iOS.
They're a good team, but we got you.
So we're going to win.
MP, let's go.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. There has been a lot of discussion about the length of the NBA season, GA. Do you think 82 games is the right number?
Well, I do. It's worked well for over 50 years, so why change it? And if we do change it, it affects records and how we compare the game across eras.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. And so it's Golden State with it, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Denver now. It's a three-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Now Gordon. After the missed 3 from T. Here's Brown. Second chance shot, and it's Murray laying it in.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Brown. Boy, he just disappeared against San Antonio, and they really needed him.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Fires for 3. Another 3 that time. Beautiful shot from T. T's got 9 points. Nuggets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Murray the pass to Brown. Pass to Gordon. Fires from deep. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Murray, no good. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, T in that last outing against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He scored 53 points, and it was the best work he's done on the glass this year. And those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match, but he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. And a moment here to recognize the Western Conference Player of the Month, T.
And you just look at the point totals that he has posted up during that time frame. just some unreal numbers. Hard to argue with him as the pick when he is just putting up huge stats on offense and carrying this team with his scoring ability.
Now here's Murray. He's coming off a 16-point game against San Antonio. Pass to Strother. 4 on the
shot. At T-RELL Gaming video game and chat.
Here's Westbrook. That one off the back iron.
Yo, what's up, Blight Wave? How you doing, bro?
They're on a 15-6
How you doing, Blight Wave?
From past the arc. Another 3.
What's up, bro?
State.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Now here's Murray. He's an offensive force, averaging.
Make sure to connect to Brother Blight, https://youtube.com/@BlightWathagamer. C equals 7 hours QJBXFMJA127HR.
6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. T's shot is good.
Man, the triples keep falling.
6 to 21. That's a fucking blowout for them bitches.
3 in a row.
Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray with it. Outside Westbrook. Holmes setting the big for Westbrook. This one for 3. That one misses.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. A look. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Tyus Jones out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Dario Saric. And it's Strother in at the 3, the small forward. Here's T. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Good on the 3-point shot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Right side Westbrook. And here's Jokic outside. And no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physical. Gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. The shot by T, no good. The Nuggets trail by 20. It's Westbrook with the drive. Here's Strother. No good from outside. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's T. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Strother. He has yet to score. Jones kicks to Jokic. Hits the 3-point bomb.
not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes
Folded hands.
Let's go, Flyway.
Hands yellow, heart red.
When you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Warriors leading by 20. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's T, and another 3 for Golden State.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Denver calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. In front of you now is the list of teams that haven't missed many shots at all since the All-Star break. The Warriors, number 1. The Nuggets in second.
And it's been a disciplined approach from both of these clubs offensively since the midseason. I mean, they're really getting good looks at the basket every possession, and you can see it's become a point of emphasis.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Golden State. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happens. They just pick the worst time to do it.
1:22 left now here in the second. Murray for 3. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
T's shot is good.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A 3.
Hey. Wake up. Go see. Duh. Go see.
3-point barrage.
Pass to Watson. 51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Murray for 3. The rebound by Post. Warriors leading by 23. Here's T. And another 3 for Golden State.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Brown tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. And again, the triple from T. T's got 45 points.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Lets it go with the 3. And it's Gary Payton the second with the foul. That's his first foul. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hey, Vinny. Hey, Vinny. Hey, Vinny. Hey, Vinny. Hey, Vinny. Hey, Vinny. Oh, this right.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings.
Taking a look here at Denver, not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well, I mean, I suppose that's why they play the games. Certainly they have. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half. A commanding performance for Golden State.
Their ability to string together threes and demoralize a team.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Hart.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from T.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Butler out there with Payton, and it's Green, then it's T, and it's Curry in at the 1. That's the Warriors' 5.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this sport.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's T. Good. He hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Down low. Pass to Brown. And another miss by Denver.
They're off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
A 3-ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And it's Gordon missing.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Here's T. His 3-pointers off the mark. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And they double up Murray. Pass to Brown. Here's Jokic. And he drops it in from the low post. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
And this is how Jokic gets you. He scores in a variety of ways. Just an incredible player.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in the single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. T's shot is good.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And the shot goes down. He's got 9.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Here's T. Hits it again. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
1:35 left in the third quarter. Now Murray. 9 points in the game so far. Clock at 6. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Here's T. Non-stop scoring machine here. And he's good on the three ball.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Inside, here's Jokic. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
T. Another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's T. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Murray outside. They set the screen over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the... And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach Steve Kerr.
Move it to the next guy. Drive and kick.
He's checked in for Golden State. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now. In at the guard spot, it's Murray and Brown. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Offensive rebound. And that one drops for him.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Here's T. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there.
I misread that score and thought you were getting smoked, but it's the other way around.
So we see the Warriors taking the game.
Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, hell yeah. You couldn't thought that, man. You couldn't thought that, my brother.
And you got to commend.
Yeah, it's the other way around, brother.
Particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game. And
MP, you my dog and all, look, but you can't let people talk crazy about you like that. You gotta stand up for yourself. Come on, my dog.
news is out, courtesy of Shams. MP is your new. Ladies and gentlemen, making his first public appearance.
I mean, you guys play ball.
Not Toby.
Well, here we are. Playoffs.
New stars emerge to inject a youthful exuberance. The Warriors enter the postseason with a...
After a long journey through the regular season, you take a look at the Warriors. They had a great season and are expected to control their destiny in this series.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a shock if they didn't run through this series. With that said, we know anything can happen in the postseason.
And now the Los Angeles starters. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Drops in the 3.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovic possesses, looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
I spoke with MP about the significance of winning 74 games this year. He said the regular season is a tune-up for the postseason. Then in the playoffs, you have to have guys who can take their games up a notch, maybe 2 notches. That's where the real work happens. He doesn't care much about the current state, BA. He's looking ahead to greater things.
It's true that everything changes once the playoffs start. The 3. Rebounded by Green. And here are the Warriors now. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's George on the wing, guarded by Payton. Nice shot by George.
body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's the three. T with a bucket. T's got 6. After the massive regular season he had, it's easy to see why there was so much hype surrounding MP heading into the playoffs, Greg.
Yeah, and a lot of pressure on him, too. When a player with the highest scoring average in the league gets to the postseason, the expectations are immense.
Kept alive. Zubac off target at the rim. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's T. He's got 6. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
George against Payton. The shot from 20 feet out. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Here's T. He's got 9. Another 3 for Golden State.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Leonard outside. Inside. Here's Bogdanovich. The rebound by Payton. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 12-4 run. A minute 50 left to play in the first. T with a bucket.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Curry against Harden. Warriors with the rebound. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. T with a bucket.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
George scanning the floor. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's T. 18 points for him. For 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Jones, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Coffey comes in for George. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Lowry in for Harden. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Shot to stop the run. And he lays it in.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Here's T. 21 points in the game. And the Warriors with another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Wow, it's good. Good.
Okay, we see the mid-range game of Norman Powell starting to take shape, doing work.
From behind the arc. T, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early.
And again for 3.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, T in the last outing against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He dropped an amazing number of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. A virtuoso performance that will be remembered for a very long time. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Powell outside. Puts it up from 12. The shot no good. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's T. No good with the triple. And it's Powell with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Coffey. Now here's Lowry. And here's Jones. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Three-pointer. Good. Another from 3.
The three's coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Yes, and now tied for the third most three-point field goals in a single game in playoff history.
Yeah, 10 triples equals Dame Lillard's buzzer
Guess who's back?
in 2019 when he
Yo,
waved
what's up,
goodbye
Tweety?
to the Thunder.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. I think right
How
now.
we doing, Tweety?
he must be
Appreciate you
looking at
stopping
some
in, bro. Much love to you, bro.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Butler comes in for Moody, and it's Curry in for Podziemski. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Bogdanovich comes in for Lowry. They get the rebound. Jones from outside fires in the triple.
Wow, pretty pass from...
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Hey, I'm blessed, Tweety,
Powell, this
man.
guy
I can't
is great
complain, brother.
instincts
I
as a
can't
scorer.
complain.
That time sets up his teammate.
Curry
I'm
passes to
doing
T.
good. How about yourself? Hey, I'm blessed, brother. Tweety, can't complain, man. Just been on this.
Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting.
Person blue holding pencil.
Let's go, brother Wade. Let's go. Let's go.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game.
Yeah, equaling Game 6 Clay, who buried OKC back in 2016 with 11 triples.
Powell's shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Good! Another from 3.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands.
And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made.
12 triples, putting him neck and neck with Dame Lillard's record-setting game in 20.
Make sure to connect to brother tweet at https://youtube.com/@Charizard19gamers a 6 in B. C equals LGJLI 6 WKCKBSDB0.
But wow! I mean, he's done it. The most three-point makes in NBA playoff history.
A momentous achievement. One that'll surely be celebrated around the globe.
And Damian Lillard will have to content himself with...
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Jackson Davis. And Payton is subbed in for Kuminga. Eubanks, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Harden comes in for Jones. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. For the Clippers, Zubac, he's checked in for Eubanks. And it's George in for Powell. And the Warriors with possession here. We've got 1:08 left in the second. Here's T. Sends it home from three-point land. T's got 45 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Harden, the pass to George. Bogdanovich with a screen on Payton. George, no good. The Warriors have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. 36 seconds left in the first half. On target from range. T's got 48.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Bogdanovich on the wing to halt the run. And the Clippers miss again.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's T. Three-pointer off the mark. The 3 is up. And Bogdanovich is good for 3. Bogdanovich has got 6 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Warriors ahead, running away with it. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Arnie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go.
And that'll do it for us.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Gary Payton II is out there with Butler. Then it's Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's T in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Zubac. Leonard against Butler. Leonard inside. No luck on that one. And for the Warriors, they're shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Here's T. And good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Curry against Harden. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Zubac. Now George. This one for 3. Rebounded by Green.
Well, an 0 for 3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Down low. Here's Leonard. That shot off. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Here's T. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Now George. Outside Bogdanovich. 4 on the clock. And the Clippers miss again.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Here's T. And yes, another basket.
What a performance. He's now tied for 3rd most points in single-game playoff history.
Boy, the way he's been scoring the ball, you had a feeling he'd leave his name in the record books.
And his 57 ties him with Donovan Mitchell's bubble game in 2020.
George's shot is off. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Here's T. Another one goes. Incredible.
He is scorching hot.
Well, I know this. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it going? We'll see.
They get it back. Outside Bogdanovich. To stop the drought. And the jam by George.
I just love to see Paul George mix it up on the backboards. He's got the size, speed, athleticism. Love it.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the 3rd. Again! What an avalanche!
And that bucket was looking as wide as the Pacific Ocean. He just can't miss.
A phenomenal offensive exhibition. And he's now tied for the all-time scoring mark for points in a playoff game.
His airness with some company on that lofty perch.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Leonard. George, right side. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's T. Defended by Bogdanovich. Here's T. Hits yet again. Wow!
And with that bucket, if you can believe it, he sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Boy, the way he came out tonight, you could feel his level of focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show.
Yeah, and it was way back in '86 that Jordan set the record of 63 points. And when you surpass the greatest of all time, you've done something special.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Here's T. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
George outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the... Both teams making substitutions here. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
On the floor for the Clippers, George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. Looney grabs a miss.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's T, defended by Harden. Here's T. Another three for Golden State.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaFour.
MP, your team looked to you to help get them off on the right foot, and you go and set a new record for points in a playoff game. Talk about your approach coming into this.
You know, coming in, I knew that the other guys were looking to me to say.
The deeper you advance in the playoffs, the more defense is key in on you. How do you follow up this record-setting performance?
Look, if they focused on me, then that's right where we want them. Our team is at its best when we're all locked in together. And if the
No one can touch MP. You on fire.
toes. Shorty roll me up a cone, tell her bring me some more. A couple bottles in, she the one.
All right, chat, man. I'm about to lay it down, man. I'll see y'all in a little bit tomorrow, man. Peace out, much love, blessings, and respect. I'm out of here.